And as they came into the building, the players were plenty fired up themselves. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the three.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Mobley against Williamson. And Mobley gets it to go.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The three from Valanciunas. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mitchell against Jones. And Mitchell with the slam.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Cleveland calls timeout. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Here's McCollum. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Drops in the layup for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving inside, here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Allen.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
McCollum finds Jones. Here's Ingram. Shoots. And he knocks the jumper down.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Ingram with a deep three. McCollum right side. And he's all alone. The finish! And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. .26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Mitchell. Takes it inside.
Oh, my goodness! Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
With 2 seconds left. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Okoro. And
Wow, you took off.
Can you say elevation?
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Here's Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingram's got 9. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Cleveland gets it back. The Pelicans trail. McCollum, a pass to Jones. From outside the arc. They get it back. He shoots again. Over to the left wing. Here's Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
The first free throw is good, and the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Okoro. McCollum defends. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
To the middle. New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas, shoots over Allen. Ingram on the wing. Launches the 3, and the Pelicans get it back. Here's Valanciunas. Misses in close. The Cavaliers leading. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now Mobley. Clock at 6. Pass to Okoro. The baseline J is on the way. Williams grabs the board.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
Shot's good by McCollum.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Garland against Jones. And finished off by Garland.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo! With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Garland, the pass to Mobley, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Nance in for Zion Williamson. Here's Hayes. Goes back up. Outside for Ingram. Nance outside. Back to Ingram. From deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. "11 seconds left in the second quarter. Left side Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice...
The score, your Pelicans, 31, Cavaliers, 40.
And if you just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
Previous play is
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. First one falls for him. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's the centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams. And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
The steal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And he gets that one. Nance has got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Green. Back to Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. Here's Alvarado. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Outside, Green. The shot off that time. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Okoro. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Green, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Murphy. Green covering. Back to Ingram. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 8 here in this quarter.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Alvarado. From downtown. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Garland. Into the lane. There's the block. 1:44 left in the third. to the paint. New Orleans calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Valanciunas, that's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got 10.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
McCollum's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Cleveland calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Lopez. Osman comes in for Green. Okoro is checked in for Rubio. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And it's Williamson penetrating. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Daniels. They get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Put a little extra on that one. JV showing the lift.
Oh, he picked him clean. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at small forward.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, winning there strong. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
The previous play is under
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ingram finds Williamson. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
A relentless penetrator. Zion forcing the D to get physical with him there.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones against Mitchell. Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Valanciunas sets a screen. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And the Pelicans call time here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. And here's Allen. Tries again. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Ingram. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
Williamson hits them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. To the wing on the left. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Williamson misses. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
On their catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Allen. No good from outside. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ingram. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. From the arc, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Ingram with a deep three. We've got 1:08 left in the game. This one for three. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 29.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Mitchell with the ball. There's the drive.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Goodness! He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And here's Ingram outside. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Allen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's McCollum. And right on target. That one's good.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
And so the Cavaliers
his run, Clark, the bench play could be big.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games. So a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point. Oh, here's Edwards. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And Levine, here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards against Ball. Bean passes the ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Reid. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Minnesota with the ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Edwards dishes to Towns. They get a hand on it. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Passes it to Vucevic. For three, Levine, and he's good on the three ball. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. To the inside. Vucevic. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Oh, here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. And Jones slams it in.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Towns. No points in the game yet for him. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by...
Oh my great goodness! That was effective. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack. Now that is a sweet move. I mean, lightning handle, yet completely under control and within himself.
Conley surveying the D. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stuff.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Levine up top. McDaniels defending. Levine passes to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the court for Minnesota. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the one. Down low, here's Reed. Out to Edwards. Going inside and finished off by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Ball dishes to Jones. Ball the pass to Jones. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 6. And Jones slams it in.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table. Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Here's Edwards. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Levine kicks to Caruso, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
3-1-2.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Edwards passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And White kicks to Williams. Pass to DeRozan. 1:29 left now here in the second.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
It's deflected. Williams with the steal. Caruso with the ball. Conley picks him up. Caruso against Conley. Now, here's DeRozan. D right on him. Off with the layup. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, Conley. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Caruso kicks to White. The tray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Stolen by McDaniels. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. The kick out to Towns. Outside Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Williams has a screen for DeRozan. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks so much, David, and we'll start.
The Bulls, 37. The Timberwolves, 29.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Prince finds Gobert. The shot, no good. Good D by Drummond. The Bulls leading by 6. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And there's the drive. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Now, here's DeRozan inside. Drummond is doubled. A wide open look here for Caruso. No good on the three. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8. Prince with a screen on White. Kicks it out to Prince. Now the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Rivers. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. Timeout call, the Bulls. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Alexander Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot left block. Rivers against Caruso. Rivers dishes to Gobert. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Anderson against DeRozan. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Alexander Walker. Light covering. And Anderson has it in the corner. Gobert tried to get open. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 6. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Drummond with a screen on Rivers. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Fires from deep. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Drummond. DeRozan's got 5 now.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. Make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Anderson, a screen on Williams. From deep, Prince. Here's Gobert over Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
And Gobert drops them both.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan, the dish to Drummond. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Williams. Prince misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, White. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Rivers kicks to Anderson. Rivers scanning the floor. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk comes home.
Thank you, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Downs is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2.
Here's the pick. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Ball against Edwards. And the jam by LaVine.
LaVine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Both free throws good from Reed. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. And he drops it in from the low post. LaVine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
LaVine's such an outstanding scorer, athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's LaVine. Reed with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Ball finds Jones. Rebound, Minnesota.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Over in the corner, McDaniels.
First personal foul.
The Bulls leading by 6. LaVine with it, picked up by Edwards. LaVine passes to Caruso. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 5 assists in the game. Ball against Edwards. Pass to Reed, back to Edwards. Passes it to Towns. A three-pointer is right on target.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
2 minutes.
Here's LaVine.
Oh, man. Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive, Minnesota. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. They set the screen. Stolen by Ball. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Chicago leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. Vucevic to the pass to Caruso. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter, and he banks in the layup. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Conley kicks to Reed. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Stolen by Levine. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Levine. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fight and hunger to continue to improve.
And so he makes both from the line.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Towns, a screen on Ball. The kick out to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. 5 on the clock, and Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're up by 9. Just 2 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Long range from the inbound. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Eve, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
big splash here tonight. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now Atlanta's starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow. And that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Inside. Stolen by Capella. About a minute played here so far in the first. Capella, screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Young. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And Allen gets it to go.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 8.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Screen by Capella. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hunter. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Mobley, left side. Outside Mitchell.
Blocking foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hunter covering. Here's Okoro. Mitchell, a screen on Bogdanovich. The three from Okoro. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. Mobley, right side. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Left side, Mitchell. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young.
Your Cavaliers U16. Let's give it up for you.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Okoro, defended by Bogdanovich. And Okoro gets it to go.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Picked up by Okongwu. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Allen with a screen on Hunter. From deep, Mitchell fires, hitting the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
This is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Allen with a screen on Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
And now, please welcome to the court.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Mitchell against Hunter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Capella. Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Mobley outside. Okoro on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Young. Pass to Allen. From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
To the inside, Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's Young. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Young. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Allen. Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. Here's Okoro. Here's Mitchell. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Griffin outside. Now Young. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Stolen by Capella. And we're through the first half of play here. Thanks very much, Allie. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continue to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Outside Garland, Okoro on the wing. Off with the layup. And Atlanta has possession. Leading by 5. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing, guarded by Young. Okoro, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Here's Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. The three is up. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 5 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Murray against Garland. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Mobley on a screen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Bogdanovich against Garland. And Bogdanovich is good for three. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Osman. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The drive by Garland. Osman on the wing. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Bogdanovich against Garland. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Green comes in for Osman, and LeVert subbed in for Okoro. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. From deep, Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Capella, screen on LeVert, down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Right side, Garland. And here's LeVert for 3. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. There's 53 seconds left in the third. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Cleveland calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Osman comes in for Green. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin. He's checked in for Murray.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Young from long range. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Screen by Capella. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
3 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Atlanta looking in total control with this 17th. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Mitchell. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg. Come on. Get out the way.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Capella. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hunter against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Fires top of the key. Young with the bucket. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Hawks with possession here. Young with it. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now here's Young. From deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Mobley. Allen against Capella. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Outside Young. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
2 minutes.
From deep, Mitchell. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Offline with a three. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Mitchell against Young. The three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell to get it again. Allen on the wing. He shoots a three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Hunter. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. And the three off target. Now Young. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one wasn't. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here is Conley, and the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Down low, here's Valanciunas.
Zion plays within the system, right there, very unselfish.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. He kicks to Edwards. No question that both these squads have a bright future, Brent. Their lineups are brimming with talented young players.
So good, so young, and still hungry. But the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve. And so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
Williamson finds Ingram. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Edwards with it. Now Valanciunas defending.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Outside Edwards. Inside Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot right now.
Now here's Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Ingram finds Jones. It's Ingram on the wing. McDaniels defending. Pass to Valanciunas for the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Edwards against Jones. And finished off by Gobert.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides.
Look at that.
And that's big time from B.I.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Outside, Towns. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
And the number 1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota. But out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Here's Williamson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
A three from McCollum. Yep, that one goes.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Out to the wing. Stolen by Conley. Outside Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And the second free throw, good.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's McDaniels. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Pelicans trail by 3. Brent, taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Gobert, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. McCollum outside for 3. Ingram, and again New Orleans with the triple.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Edwards dishes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
McCollum, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Edwards with the stuff. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Timeout call, first of the game for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Anderson. Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. And here's McCollum for 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
In the corner, it's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got 8 points. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. They might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. They get it back to halt the run and finished off by Gobert.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And while he's flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
McCollum against Conley. McCollum passes to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Conley scanning the floor. Gobert, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Conley inside the line. That one off the back iron and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now here comes Conley leading the break. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. At the top of the key, Reed passes to Conley. Launches a three. And Valanciunas pulls it down. 3 on 3. Here's Jones. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. All right, David, thank you. We'll be...
Minnesota Timberwolves, 32. The Pelicans, 37.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Pelicans leading by 5. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Or an update on Karl Anthony Towns' injury. Let's go over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. Coming back tonight is not an option for him, and they are hoping he won't have to miss too much time. Back to you, Kevin.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he... It's just so agile is Zion out there, and those kind of plays, gutting through the defense and just finding lanes to rip through.
Rivers can't get it to go.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Daniels. And there's the pass to Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it. after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed, and the shot goes down. Reed's got his first basket.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Prince finds Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. He gets it in there. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Anderson. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
And Murphy kicks to Williamson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Daniels. Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Prince's shot is good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Anderson passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's New Orleans riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Sliding into the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anderson, and it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards against Jones. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Three-pointer. And another three for Minnesota.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. From past the arc, it's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Pelicans making a change here. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Kept alive. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Ingram. On the wing, Jones. This one for three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And the Timberwolves with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Edwards passes to Reed, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out to Conley. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
A veteran floor general who consistently makes good reads. Conley's teammates trust him in the pick and roll.
Outside Murphy. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Driving to the basket. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards leading the charge. Pass to Reed. At the elbow, it's Gobert. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Here's Edwards into the lane.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Valanciunas. And finished off by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability. Gets over the defense. Easily finds the rim.
Jones against Edwards. Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
McCollum finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the three. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 15 points in just the second half.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pelicans.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully. Wow, hammering it in!
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but
Yes, sir.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Jones, no luck.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
And here's McCollum. So New Orleans wins it.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against Ball. Capella, screen on Ball. Pass to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And Collins with the slam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Now here's Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Buries it from 3.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Left side Jones. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
All no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Caruso against Young. Capella, screen on Caruso. Pass to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta gets it back. Back to Young. Takes a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Ball outside. On the wing, Jones. Here's LaVine. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Ball. Now here's Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. And again, Chicago, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Capella, screen on Caruso. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Now Vucevic. Vucevic slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Capella, screen on Ball. To the right side. Murray from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Vucevic. Capella with a block. Atlanta has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ball against Young. Capella, screen on Ball. Here's Young. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Levine. Jones with a screen on Hunter. Levine gets the bucket. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Capella, screen on ball. Stolen by Jones. 3 on 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Murray. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Okay, knockout!
Man! Wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Picked up by a Kongwu. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. That's good from a Kongwu on the assist by Bogdanovic. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Collins with a screen on ball. Bogdanovic against ball. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to ball. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovic against ball. Picked up by a Kongwu. And here's Hunter. Back to Bogdanovic. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Levine. He's got 5. Nice move. And Levine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another? On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Hunter, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Levine against Bogdanovic. Back to Hunter. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Hunter. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Williams is checked in for Jones. And Levine throws it down.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
That free throw good from Levine. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for a Kongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Capella, screen on ball. Griffin outside to the paint. Stolen by Drummond. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
On the wing, Bay. Pass to Capella. Screen by Capella. Clock at 4. And here's Griffin outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Capella screen on ball. And Griffin slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 4-point game. Young with it. He's got 5. Hunter passes to Young. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Day from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Young against ball. 3-pointer. And they recover it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Griffin. And there's the drive. And slammed it home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches,
the previous play is under
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a pretty tightly contested game.
34. Fans, get ready! Milwaukee.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at center. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Griffin. DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Picked up by Okongwu. White against Bogdanovich. This for the tie! Not gonna go that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
And DeRozan, here we go. Oh, he used that pick to get in close.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Bogdanovich from long range. And Griffin slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. DeRozan outside. Chalk up 2 there. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Timeout called, the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And the Bulls also making a change. Ball's checked in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Capella, screen on ball. Young, the pass to Murray. Young against ball. Pass to Bay. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young, driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 7.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out to the right wing. Murray finds Young. There's the triple. Kept alive. Here's Capella. Bay outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
White, the pass to Drummond. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. White against Young. A minute 9 left in the third. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for White. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Here's Okongwu. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Inside. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Collins. Jones misses. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. This for the tie! Drills it from deep. Hunter's got 8.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Tie game in Atlanta. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Hawks shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Capella gets it to go.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Young against Ball. For 3. Unable to get that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Screen by Capella. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Jones. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the shot goes in.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Ball passes to Levine. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Here's Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Both free throws good from Levine. The Hawks trailing. Now Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Ball. Shot clock at 5. And Young gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Capella, screen on Ball. Pass to Collins. Going in. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Right wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the Bulls call time here.
Chicago, timeout. It's team time. Let's get loud.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Ball passes to Jones. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Here's Drummond. Outside for Levine. Puts up a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Capella screen on ball. Young from long range. They get it back. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Capella screen on ball. And here's Hunter for three. Back to Young. Hunter screen on ball. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Murray against Levine. To the inside. Drummond. Money!
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Capella screen on ball. Young from long range. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They double team Levine. Jones against Collins. Levine passes to Jones with the drive. Yeah!
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Capella screen on ball. Young the pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. Count it! And that one brings them within one.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're in front by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. And we're going to have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Jones, the pass to DeRozan. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
5 ticks left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, DeRozan is a high percentage free throw shooter. He just has to get the job done here.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Timeout called, the Hawks. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Can they tie it? Oh, and can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one.
in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
It's Ingram on the wing, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Mitchell against Jones. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable. Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now here's Ingram. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Osman. He's covered by Ingram. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Ingram outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Mitchell. Driving it.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Here's McCollum. And it's sent back by Allen. And he recovers it. Here's Valanciunas. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell against Jones. Passes it to Osman. Back to Mitchell. That shot misses. And New Orleans will come the other way. Kicks it out to McCollum. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Ingram, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Cleveland leading by 3.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Okoro, count that one for Mobley.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Mobley with the rebound. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
It kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. Good way to start this game.
Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Mitchell outside. That 3 off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. No good off the back of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Mobley. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's 7 points for Evan Mobley. Pelicans trail by 8. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas against Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love the aggression that Valanciunas showed there. He welcomed the contact inside to get to the line.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. And so he hits both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Great open look there. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
Here's McCollum. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Osman. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And, guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to the...
Oh, no, he didn't.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Cullen passes to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Okoro. Defense is right there. Mitchell against Jones. Clock at 4. Shoots from the elbow. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting bare tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Murphy's checked in. McCollum dishes to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Murphy with the ball. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Garland the pass to Allen. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Garland kicks to Osman. Driving inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Back to Valanciunas. He dishes it to McCollum. And the lead is down inside single digits.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
And here is Garland. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Mobley at the elbow. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Stevens is checked in. McCollum against Garland. Pass to Stephens. Loads it up there for Mobley. Shot clock at 3. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Here's McCollum. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
The Pelicans, 21.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. You've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with McCullough. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Here's Garland. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The pass to Stevens. Back to Garland. 4 on the clock. Good on the triple. Garland's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And the basket by Murphy.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's tipped, taken away by Hayes. Ingram passes to Hayes. New Orleans moving it around. Back to Daniels. Crosses over, jams it in off the great move.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Okoro. And the Pelicans making a change here. Here's Alvarado, and the layup's good off the glass.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Kicks it out to Allen. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stevens, the pass to Allen. Hayes with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Nance. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Green kicks to LeVert. Allen with it. Working on Hayes. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 9. Murphy dishes to Nance. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen passes to Garland. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jumper.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside Garland. They swipe it. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Robin Lopez is checked in for the Cavaliers. And so Green will bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Stevens, the pass to Green. Garland, that's for 2. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Garland's got 9 points.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. 104 left to play in the third. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
It's time for teaser.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Okoro with it. Murphy on him. For 3, Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Mitchell. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Murphy dishes to McCollum. Down low. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, it's usually a bucket or a foul or both.
And Mitchell drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And here's McCollum for three. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro, and it's Osman in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's Ingram missing. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Timeout called, Cleveland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David.
Valanciunas is a very solid passer at his position, knows how to find the open man.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively, and you know his team is loving it too.
And the dunk by Fallon. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can
The previous play is under review.
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast they are.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Okoro.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Jones. Another shot. That is good, and the Cavaliers' lead cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Valanciunas.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game. Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Jones against Mitchell. Passes it to Osman. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you. At his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Okoro with it. Now defended by Williamson. Allen in the post. Working on Williamson. 6 to shoot. Osman kicks to Allen. Oh, good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
He's shown he can get it done in the big moments. JB delivering in the clutch.
Allen, a screen on Jones. Mitchell. Oh, that was something else!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
Mobley dishes to Okoro. To Mobley. Kicks it to Okoro. Back to Mobley. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. To the right side. Valanciunas passes to Jones to take the lead. For the tie. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the last shot is going to be reviewed. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
And no, the basket is waved off.
afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard position. Now here's LaVine. Vucevic's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Edwards against Ball. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Now here's Edwards. Offensive board. Reed passes to Towns. Now here's Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Jones. Caruso outside. Back to Jones. Oh, and Reed with a block. LaVine with a steal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Caruso, the pass to LaVine. LaVine draws the double. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. LaVine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Now here's Reed. Edwards with it, guarded now by Ball. The kick out to Conley, and stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Jones. And he throws it down with one hand.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Here's Edwards, pass to Towns. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Reed passes to Conley. Reed to screen on Caruso. From deep, Conley. And they get it back. Here's Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Ball finds Vucevic. Back to Ball. Left side, LaVine. A minute 29 left in the first. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Edwards. Reed in the post, covered by Vucevic. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's LaVine for 3. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
The first one falls.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Chicago trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Jones, his shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards with it, guarded now by Ball. Pass to McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Ball. Now here's Reed. He's covered by Levine. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Tie game in Minnesota. Don't go away. We'll be... Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. It's Edwards with a drive, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
2 points. That one goes.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Blocking foul on Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Levine for 3. Caruso, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Conley. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, you know, one of the best parts of Nikola Vucevic's game is his great body, excellent hands, and the high motor makes him an outstanding rebounder.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Reed, a screen on Ball. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Jones sets a screen. Caruso finds Levine. On the wing, Jones. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Jones has got 11 points.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Ball passes to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. The three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Williams is subbed in for Jones. McDaniels, a screen on Drummond. It's McDaniels on the wing. Clock at 6. For 3. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
Williams finds DeRozan. Now here's Drummond. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The shot by Conley, no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. DeRozan against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he gets it back. DeRozan against McDaniels. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. DeRozan passes to Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Nas.
First free throw is good. And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to DeRozan. Can't get it to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves 20. The Bulls 25. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Minnesota calls time here. Chicago leading. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
On the court for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Alexander Walker. pick by Prince. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
DeRozan with the ball. Anderson covers. Fires the three, and DeRozan gets the three. DeRozan's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Rivers. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Anderson with it. Caruso covers. Here's Rivers. And the layup falls.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
DeRozan outside. The three. They grab their own miss. And the jam by Drummond.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Here's Prince. No good on the triple. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Anderson against DeRozan. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, a nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by White. Outside, Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. So it's Chicago now. 6-point lead. DeRozan outside. Hits the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Here's Alexander Walker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Gobert with a screen on Williams. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Anderson with it, guarded now by Williams.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that steal was really triggered by the quick instincts of DeRozan. Very aware and then anticipating the pass.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by White. Fires the three. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Down low. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Drummond with the screen. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Gobert with a screen on White. Outside, Anderson. To the paint. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Pass to Drummond. Back to White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's good from White.
Kobe White at the line for two.
White hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Prince. Anderson inside, working on Williams. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 6.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Prince. Here's the three. He shot that time, not on target. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The deep three from Levine. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
The incredible display of shooting, just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to Vucevic. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Launches a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Nice move. The kick out to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jones. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game for Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Reed to screen on Ball. Here's Towns. Fires from deep. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Vucevic against Towns. Good chance here for Vucevic. And Chicago again with a bucket.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch and shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Outside Edwards. Reed for 3. Sinks it from distance.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Chicago has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The kick out to Ball. Launches it. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. Caruso, the pass to Jones. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
Towns a screen on Ball. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed a screen on Caruso. And that one's good from Conley.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Levine against Edwards. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Ball outside. Lets the three fly. And Conley grabs the miss. Ball against Edwards. Now here's Reed. Outside Conley. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win.
Will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up. And
Wow. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Young outside. Atlanta gets it back. Tries again. And he makes good on the way up.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Mitchell. He takes...
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Young outside. Here's Capella. It's Young on the wing. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Capella kicks to Young. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Okoro. And Capella over to help. Stolen by Collins. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Young with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Offside Collins. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow. Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
2 on the clock. And Young, here we go. Count it. Good. Young's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not... Oh, that's unbelievable. There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, we're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
It's Allen with the drive.
Well, Jared Allen putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. Big man doing work.
Young outside, the three. And they recover it. Goes back up. Capella kicks to Collins. Back to Capella. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Allen passes to Osman. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the... Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Allen, a screen on Hunter. For three, Mitchell. Rebound by the Hawks. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich looking around. They set the pick to the middle. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Mobley. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a good game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Allen, a screen on Hunter. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Murray. Back to Young. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Hunter. Takes the three. And Donovan Mitchell gets the three. Mitchell's got 11.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young against Mitchell. Young, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with it. 11 points in the game. But 3. They grab their own miss. Allen kicks to Osman. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Drills it from outside.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Young finds Hunter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Young outside. To the inside, Capella. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Collins. That one's not going to go. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Outside, Bogdanovich. Down low. And it's sent back by Allen. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
To the paint, here's Okongwu.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Stolen by Mitchell. There's a minute left to play here in the half. He kicks it to Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wound up there for Allen.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Murray the pass to Bay. From outside the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Hunter with some nice defense. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. A switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's Collins with the drive and finished off by Collins.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders.
32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Green, Okoro out there with Garland. Then there's Mobley, and it's Osman in at the foursome. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Griffin against Green. Griffin kicks to Collins. Clock at 6. Back to Griffin. Mobley against Collins. Mobley misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. For the tie. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Garland kicks to Green. Mobley a screen on Griffin. Green the pass to Okoro. Mobley with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Young looking around. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Allen's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray against Mitchell. The pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot, and he's fouled pretty hard. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in.
Stance team, give it up. Make some noise.
And he makes the first. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
A stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nobody near Allen. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Okongwu. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Okoro. Timeout called the Cavaliers. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. A switch here also for Cleveland. Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland attacking Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Bogdanovich has got 6. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And here's Garland for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Bogdanovich against Garland. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. There's the triple. They get it again. Outside Collins. Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Capella. Outside for Murray. Off target with his 3. Timeout called Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The lead is 2, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Mobley left side with 4 seconds on the clock, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Young is out there with Griffin, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Now, here is Young. Lob pass to Capella. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
From the arc, count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Young.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Young from the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Capella inside. Young outside. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple. Young's got 26.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mitchell against Hunter. 6 to shoot. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact, Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
To the inside. Stolen by Allen, and they're on the break. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Young. Fires the three. Mitchell up top. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't drop. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Down low. It counts, and the foul. That one on Collins.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And the jump by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Hunter against Mitchell. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Hunter. For three, Mitchell. No good on that one. And Atlanta will go the other way. Young outside. Lob pass to Capella. And the jump by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good beat.
Left to play in the final quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Young outside, screened by Capella. A three ball. It's money from deep.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Allen a screen on Hunter. Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And here's Young from the arc. Money!
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Mobley a screen on Hunter. Mitchell against Hunter. To the inside. Shot clock at 6.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Here's Capella. Got it!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean,
inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here is what you're saying.
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. All right, David, great job.
tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Williamson, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Edwards. That one doesn't drop. McCollum with some nice D.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their second winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Here's Edwards. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards.
Oh, man.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Williamson. Picked by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Here's Towns. Gobert with a screen on Williamson. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Williamson. And a nice finish on the layup.
The closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
Here's Edwards on the take. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. A minute 53 left in the first.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that.
Man, when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. Stolen by Conley. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now the Pelicans in transition. And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Towns. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And here's Jones for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
Towns passes to Gobert. Banked it in off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Double team on Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Here's Jones. Tries yet again. Williamson with a screen on Edwards. The offensive rebound. And that one good. He has 6.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
For 3, Conley. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, McCollum. Williamson passes to McCollum. Now here's Valanciunas. Ingram finds Jones. 6 to shoot. Back to Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Jones misses. The Timberwolves trail. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
No, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success. Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Back to Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Conley with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. Yep, count it. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Towns, a screen on McCollum. The shot by Conley, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ingram finds Nance. Back to Ingram. Towns against Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
Tries to break his ice.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. And they'll get another chance. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Hangs in the air. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mike Conley.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move, then is left with no choice but to foul him.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Gray.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Towns passes to Conley. Back to Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Towns has got 6.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with it. Out to McCollum. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. McCollum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gobert passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. New Orleans calls timeout.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Conley. And so it's New
The Timberwolves, 26. On your feet, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Torian Prince is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Murphy. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject, but how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Here's Murphy. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Minnesota shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Outside, Anderson. To the paint. Here's Reid. Blocked! Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Alvarado. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, B.A. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, right?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Back to Alexander Walker. Anderson against Hayes. Now the Pelicans in transition. Second chance shot. Here's Murphy. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Daniels, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Picked by Prince. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Prince. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Prince can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Reed sets a screen. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 6 assists in the game. Inside. Pass to Reed. From behind the arc. Nance pulls down the board. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 20-3 run. Here's Murphy. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a match. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's McDaniels. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. It's stolen by Ingram. Left side Jones. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ingram on the wing. McDaniels covering. Count it.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Jones against Edwards. That one is off. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Edwards. Jones with some nice D. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. He takes it in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Williamson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And here's Ingram outside. Second chance effort. Williamson uses the glass on the layup.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. From deep three-point range. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Jones. And here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Outside Conley. From deep. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Williamson.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum against Conley. Shot's good by McCollum.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Here's Conley. Edwards finds Conley. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. From deep, Conley gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, you combine the power with Zion's ability to float and be coordinated, and defenders are going to struggle to contain him on the drive.
Outside Edwards. And he makes it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Towns, that's good.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
And here's McCollum. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business. And all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Ball finds Vucevic. Ball against Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 on the clock. Back to Ball. And stolen by Murray. Young against Caruso. Launches it. And Trae Young hits from deep.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Inside, Caruso. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Now, here is Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Hunter against Levine. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young is double. There's the pass to Hunter. Young taking his time here. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Caruso finds Ball. Takes it off the glass.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Right side, Collins. Young sets a screen for Collins. Back to Young. He dishes it to Capella. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones. Ball is screen on Young. Jones the pass to Ball. Chalk up 2 there. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Ball showing some killer instinct there. A solid athlete who knows how to score through contact.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Collins wide open. He fires. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Inside. And Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Ball no good. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. The Hawks leading by 7. Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Wide open look here for Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Levine looking around. Vucevic a screen on Murray. There's Levine. Vucevic kicks it out to Jones. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. John Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1 spot. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Here's Hunter. And it's good for 2. Hunter's got the lead back up to 7 now for Atlanta.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Ball is screen on Collins. Jones kicks to Vucevic. Misses the 3. And here's Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. In the corner, Murray with it. And here's the fast break. And here we go. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Atlanta making a switch here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Stolen away. The finish. And Ball slams it in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Murray for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
First personal foul.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ball. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. From downtown, and Trae Young gets the three. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Vucevic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it back. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 8.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Here's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on A.J. Griffin. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Ball, a screen on Hunter. Vucevic. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shoots the 3. Hunter, no good. Bulls trail by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Bulls, 34. The Hawks, 36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Capella finds Young. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Capella, the pass to Murray. Second chance shot. White trying to get open. Kicks it out to Collins. Passes it to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And then Collins slams it in.
Man, that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Ball's checked in for White. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Ball from long range. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Bogdanovich, no luck. Bulls trail by 5. Williams sets a screen for White. Williams kicks to White. And the Bulls with another miss. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Over to the left wing. Murray with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich. They set the pick to the left side wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with a break. Stolen by Collins. Atlanta calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Atlanta making some changes. Hayes checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Here's Bay. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball. And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. White dishes to Williams. And stolen by Okongwu. Young against Caruso. Here's Okongwu. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead. Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Young against Caruso. Fades back. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Chicago the other way. DeRozan scanning the floor. He feeds it to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Out to White. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Atlanta calls timeout.
Fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Murray comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
and flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovic spots a lane, he attacks it.
DeRozan passes to White. Here's Vucevic. Sinks the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 14 points for the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big guy. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so Bogdanovic nails both of them.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovic. And by that, I mean, he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they ask for.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
5 seconds left in the third. LaVine wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's now 7 points for Zach LaVine. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court right now for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Ball against Young. Lots of room in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trae can shoulder the load on that end.
And Ball slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Capella with a screen on Ball. Here's Collins. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And driving in, Collins stays flexible, able to make any adjustment need be to beat the contact.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Collins.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's the line for Chicago. Lonzo Ball.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Capella with a screen on Ball. Collins kicks to Young. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Outside Collins. Young against Caruso. Back to Collins.
Nice finish.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
And again, no good by Chicago. Atlanta leading by 12. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Jones kicks to Vucevic. Back to Jones. Vucevic a screen on Collins. Jones the pass to Vucevic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Collins finds Murray. Young against Ball. Here's Murray. Takes it inside.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
1:49 left in the fourth. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Collins dishes to Capella. Young against Ball. Capella with a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Hawks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all games. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Ball against Young. He kicks it to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a
battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac.
Whoa, wait a second. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Shot's good by McCollum. Mitchell with the ball. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Williamson passes to Ingram. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Now Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And here's Mobley, covered by Williamson. And Mobley throws it down.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
When he gets a few of those early, look out. It gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Second chance shot. Mobley, left side. Outside for Mitchell. And at last, they get one to fall. 9 points in the game.
When you can't get all the way to the rim, that's the back. Watch out, watch out, watch your head. Get out the way. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell against Jones. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Ingram, pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Allen. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Osman on the wing. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Ingram. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Jones, the pass to McCollum. The 3 is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum on the left side. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And here's Ingram outside. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Right side Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got 6.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
The basket. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Got a hand on it.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Mitchell against Ingram. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. McCollum finds Ingram. Back to McCollum. Oh, rejected by Allen. Mobley against Williamson. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he lobs it up to the rim! And it's Allen who slams it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans...
Wow! Crazy good!
Did not expect to see such a flashy finish from Valanciunas on that play.
Garland for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram with a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Allen. Allen with a screen on Valanciunas. Garland for 3. Offensive board. Osman on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Mobley's got 9. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, 1, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Yep, that one's good.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in for Williamson. Outside Ingram. From deep three-point range, and stolen by Mobley. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The drive by Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Outside Ingram. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Murphy's shot is good.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide-open teammate and feeds him.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. To the inside. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Ingram finds McCollum. This one for 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Hayes. Great D that time from Allen.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Garland for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
35. Fans, get ready. Make some noise for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. Back to Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Garland. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 5.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Osman driving in. And he stuffs that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. A different look for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in for Jared Allen. Green comes in for Osman. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. And finished off by Hayes.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Garland against McCollum. Outside, Green. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Green for 3. Mobley, right side. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
The veteran presence of Danny Green, keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Garland, the pass to Levert. Out to Garland. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. McCollum pulls it in.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Here's Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Garland. There's McCollum with the three. Rebounded by Green.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Mobley. Cleveland calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Garland, no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Green with a screen on Nance. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stevens. And he converts the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter here. McCollum against Garland. Pass to Green. Back to Garland. It's tipped. McCollum with a steal. Here's Daniels. McCollum outside. Down low. That's tipped. Here's Nance. Out to McCollum. The three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Pass to Nance. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jones, he's checked in for Murphy. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Stevens. Osman comes in for Green. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Alvarado. Mitchell against Jones. Mobley up top. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. On the wing, Jones. That shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Cavaliers on. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Pelicans trail Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Daniels in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Ingram. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Right side Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Osman. Allen a screen. 6 to shoot. Osman no good. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Ingram finds Jones. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told them we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, you know that Valanciunas has the potential to go off, and he's doing it here.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
They grabbed their own miss. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McCollum's shot is off. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Mobley, right side. Takes the three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Rejected by Allen. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Pass to Osman. It's stolen by Ingram. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Here's Okoro. Back to Allen. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, the Pelicans shooting at 49% so far in the game. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Mobley, a screen on Valanciunas. Pass to Osman. The three is up. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he lays it in on the break.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Outside Mitchell. 1:02 left in the fourth. Here's Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Ingram. Mobley, no good. The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. It's scooped up! Outside Ingram. Pass to Jones. Ingram on the wing, covered by Mobley. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Pelicans ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Williamson against Mobley. Pass to Osman. And so the Cavaliers take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at point guard. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Ball. The shot misses. Great D that time from Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. From deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Over in the corner, Conley. Towns, a screen on Ball. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Ball. Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Up top, Reed. Back to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Towns wide open. The three-pointer no good. The Bulls off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Ball sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Ball. Outside, Jones. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Reed. And the Bulls with another miss. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards passes to Reed. Trains the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 now.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Ball. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Edwards. Passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with it. Working on Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Reed.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Nas Reed.
Both free throws good from Reed. Bulls trail by 8. Jones looking for an opening. Pass the Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Ball against Edwards. And the pass to Reed. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Towns a screen on Ball. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And it's in there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And that...
Please give a big round of applause for your Gold Youth.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Minnesota, heading in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Downs is out there with Reed, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Arc of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future. Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Ball kicks to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jones.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Back to Reed. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Reed. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ball against Edwards. Fires from deep. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. To the inside. Reed. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down by 12. Ball, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That shot is off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Edwards against Ball. Edwards looking it over. Back to Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the paint, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Here's Conley. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. Down low. And Ball slams it in.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Good on the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Minnesota shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Ball against Edwards. Towns for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
You know, Towns is one of the biggest inside-outside threats in the league and shooting a great percentage from deep.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Chicago making some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Kobe White in for Ball. DeRozan on the wing. McDaniels defending. And DeRozan, here we go.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Pass to Reed. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Bulls trail by 17. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
There's a good screen. Edwards kicks to Reed. 3 seconds left. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, that's how you pick up the second chance point.
Thank you, David, and we'll be
28, the Timberwolves, 45.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop from about 16. And good that time. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
And if the mid-range shot is working for Gobert, it's a problem for the D. Draws the bigs away from the hoop and opens things up inside.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And the 3 off target.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Alexander Walker. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Inside, here's Gobert. Not going to go that time. Good D by Drummond. Bulls trail by 17. Here's DeRozan. Another shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Screen by McDaniel. Out left to the wing. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Timberwolves leading by 19. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's McDaniels.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Timberwolves have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. The first one falls.
McDaniel taking 2 shots.
And McDaniels drops them both. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
White dishes to Drummond. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
The pass to McDaniels. He dishes it to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Good. Nice job down low. McDaniels got 6 here in this quarter.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And White kicks to DeRozan. Over Prince. And it's DeRozan missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
2 minutes.
Gobert, the screen. Alexander Walker dashes to Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
That's tipped. Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So for the Bulls, Dean comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Ball. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anderson, a screen on Caruso. Here's Alexander Walker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Ball finds DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Ball. Outside DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Prince outside. It's Rivers on the wing. Prince against Levine. Minnesota gets it back at a new shot clock of 14 seconds. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. 3 on the clock. They shoot again, driving to the basket.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided.
The Bulls, ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the point.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Ball sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
Edwards with it. Jones covering. Edwards against Jones. Edwards inside, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
To the left wing, Vucevic dishes to Jones. Driving in. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Vucevic trying to get open. Jones kicks to Caruso. Passes it to Levine. There's the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Outside Levine. No good on the triple. Minnesota leading by 22. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Ball against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tipped away.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Outside, Levine takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Edwards against DeRozan for the 3. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 24.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Jones. Jones with the screen on Edwards. Jones, no luck. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Minnesota.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
It's DeRozan with the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
And Towns throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Caruso against Edwards. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
On there. Faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We've got 2 Oh, okay then.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Now here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away. The shot misses, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young to the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. Mitchell going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Capella. Collins against Mobley. Collins, no good. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit.
Whoa!
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
They swipe it. Here's Osman. Allen with a screen on Young. Pass to Allen. Okoro on the wing. Shot clock at 6. A good look from Allen. And another basket for Cleveland.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
There's Young with the 3. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, right side. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's Capella with the jam.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Outside Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Osman. Now Allen. And a missed layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Screen by Capella. Down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Mitchell against Hunter. Pass to Allen. He tries the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's Young. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the inside, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Down low. The kick out to Young. Cuts off the pass. Mobley with it. Picked up by Collins. Collins against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. On the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's that time, fans. Time for t-shirts. Who needs one?
Darius Garland. He's checked in. Donovan Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Now here's Murray. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Now here's Allen, tightly guarded. Outside Garland. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
For your Cavaliers, Darius Garland at the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
It'd be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And please give a round of applause for your powerhouse, this team.
That's good from Garland.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
2 minutes.
No problems knocking that one down.
2 minutes.
Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Garland, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Now here's Bogdanovich. Defense is right there. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Pass to Mobley. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Griffin with it. There's the drive. Got it. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Bay. The drive by Murray. Count it.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Garland against Bogdanovich. And finished off by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Garland. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Osman on the wing. Murray brings the double. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Bay passes to Griffin. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close...
With the score, your Cavaliers 30, the Hawks 29.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Young finds Collins. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Hunter against Garland. From deep, Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6 points.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Osman. To the wing, right side. And Mobley gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup. To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. Allen with a screen on Hunter. Garland for 3. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Young. And it's off from three-point range. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Now here's Mobley. Give him 8. Here's Garland. It's not going to go for him. Hunter with some nice D. Outside Young. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And the Cavaliers call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Stevens is checked in for Allen. Green comes in for Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 18. And there's the call on Saddiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Mitchell. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Picked up by Okongwu to the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, no good. Bogdanovich with it. 7 points in the game. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cleveland calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. And Murray subbed in for Hunter. Now here's Mitchell. Drives to the... Oh! Hammers it home! So nice!
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Bogdanovich, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley is screen on Bogdanovich. Mitchell into the lane.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell from the arc. Atlanta again missing. Here's Stevens. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. We're at the end of the third quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen finds Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Mitchell drives in.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Young. Screen by Capella. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Okoro. Guarded by Young. Pass to Allen. Shot from the low post is good. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Outside Young. From downtown, counted from distance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Okoro, guarded by Young, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Mitchell against Young. Capella, screen on Mitchell, down low. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Okoro on the wing, guarded by Young. Back to Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To the inside, here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Hunter. And they recover it. Mobley against Young. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Osman. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Outside Young. Now here's Hunter. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line. Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Outside Young. Screen by Capella. To the paint. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Mitchell. Into the lane. Count it! And the foul! That one on Capella.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Oh, he buried the three.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Osman. Hunter against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Yes!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We say you, young sir.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. That was an